Hello and welcome to another Cuts Off stream. Today we'll be going into Pucelle Ragnarok. Last time we basically got finished up Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Apparently there's announcements for revelations in spring. Not sure when, but that would be like probably after March, like April, May, June, probably, you'd think. But yeah, that's exciting. I've never played Pucelle Ragnarok. There are still a couple other games that I need to play in the Sky, or in NIS's library. I mean, there's still the other Rhapsodies games. I never actually put those on YouTube since they got a little broken in the middle there. I think I lost some info on it. Plus, the older computer didn't do the music and audio properly. I only played a little bit of Phantom Brave way back when. We did A Rose in the Twilight, Soul Gnome and World Eaters. I don't remember which one of these two, if both, of these that we've played. .1 hours, 1 minute. Okay, so just Alone Night Alone. Midnight Shadows is still something I could play. Supposedly it's a bit of a reimagining. CHP I've played alone, like before, which was a lot of fun. Played Disguise Sudden on stream and Disguise PC on stream. I can still play 2 through 6. I have to connect the Switch up for the Disgaea 6 and the PS3 for 3rd and Dimension 2. And we did Makai Kingdom. I don't know if I actually played One Way Heroics on stream before. But that's fairly basic plot-wise and all. It's basically a continuation of one of the other games. The first One Way Heroics or something. Basically, they just published it. And this is like 200 hours apparently, so I don't know if I want to stream that or not. Would be fun to play though. But without further ado, Pucelle Ragnarok. Oh, right. There's also Mad Rat Dead, which I think is also just published by NIS. But let's jump in at this point. Haven't jumped in, so might have to compile shaders or anything like that. I mean, probably not, because it's not one of those newer games. Hey, who knows? Nippon Ichi Software presents Demon, the goddess above. At least it looks like a goddess. Might be a scantily clad demon. Legend warns that one day the Dark Prince, beloved and powerful servant of the fallen angel Calamity, will rise to cover the world in darkness. darkness. But where there is darkness, so must there be light. When the Dark Prince appears, so too will a girl known as a Maiden of Light, servant of the goddess Etorian, and worker of miracles. Or the worker of miracles? Pucelle Ragnarok. Going music already, though. There be some bops.
I have had enough! I can't stand it! Why do I have to waste my time fighting zombies? They are such wimps! What if my clothes get dirty? They were just washed!
Stop talking like that! Father Salat is right. We're new at this, so we've got to start small and then move on to tougher enemies. Remember, 2 days in a row, you let a ghost get away because you wandered off on your own. Besides, I'm the one who has to do all the laundry. Can you just stop complaining for a while?
Shut up, you! Now, Sister Priye, Kulad is right. You're still a novice demon hunter. Try not to forget that. And remember, we're servants of the Holy Goddess. I forbid you to call those lost souls wimps ever again.
Ugh, here we go again. My name's Kulat. I'm a novice demon hunter. 4 years ago, my sister Priye and I joined the Church of the Holy Maiden. This spring, we were admitted to La Pucelle, the church's demon hunting squad. The woman who was scolding my sister is Sister Alouette. She's our teacher. She joined the church 2 years ago. We've been in the church longer, but she's much more advanced. She not only teaches us demon hunting, but also manners and etiquette. She has no memory of her past. As for Priye, her language gets more vulgar every day.
Oh my god.
Understand, Sister Priye? Yeah, I understand. Now you must repent. Okay. Oh, Holy Goddess Poitrine. Sorry about that. There, I'm done. Sister Priye, you need to take this more seriously. Okay. This is such a pain. Oh, Holy Goddess, please see fit to punish me, your unworthy servant. Hey! What was that? I was talking to the goddess. I didn't do anything. I think your prayer reached the goddess after all. Why, you... Watch it, Priye. You want to be the next Maiden of Light, right? Don't waste time with this nonsense. Just stay cool and focus on the important stuff. Very well. We should get started. Kulad, what is the foundation of any investigation?
The foundation is collecting information, Sister Alouette.
Well done, Kulat. As usual. Very good. Hey, are you blushing? Oh, me? Come on, you two. Let's go help some lost souls. In the name of the Maiden of Light.
Okay.
That's cute.
That'll be me soon enough.
On the job training.
Chapter 1. On the job training.
As far as I know, this predates Iskaya. Oh. And part of me kind of likes the side-scrolling. So far. Oh, and that jumps to all the different things. Main Street, Orphanage, Front of the Church, Udon Shop, Rose and Queen Shop, World Map. Oh, there we got that. Stats. Yeah, it looks like it's probably gonna get crazy with stats again. Same stats, kinda stats though, with attack, defense, intelligence, hit, speed, resist. So that's probably gonna be similar. Where is that energy sign though? Coup de grace. Pick your opponent where. Oh, jeez. That's attack-based. Fair enough. Fire Staff, Amulet. So he's gonna be a wizard. You gotta be a wizard, Harry. Oh, and 3 fire symbols? So maybe that's some kind of magic aptitude or something? Elemental, maybe? Alicia? I don't know. It's a healing miracle. Spell. And fire. Damage target with power of fire. Intelligence based. And then, yeah, ability levels. Just like the Skya. Which it apparently predates as far as I know. Blue. So that's either Watcher, perhaps? Or maybe Ice. Attack defense, though. Wristband, armlet. Healing miracle and rain of fire. Okay, I have no idea what that is up there then. That's got that. Attack strength and coolness. Oh, it has that. Okay. Unequip on her. Toss on Pierre. Pierre. Or that one. Must be intelligence increase. For blocks of some sort. Wait. Those are separate levels as well? Do they increase the speed at which they increase then by leveling up. Interesting. Charge up. Correction of energy. Off drop covers HP. And there's pink energy. Too much of it might be dangerous. Okay, so that's kind of nice looking too. Sure they updated since the original, but when you go to the world map, you should always press X and save your game. Better safe than sorry. Saving often is very important. You can also press X on the map selection screen to save. Drones say they saw some zombies in the devil's stomach. That can't be true, can it? Devil's stomach? What we call the old sewer system at the edge of town. Yeah, we used to play there all the time. Oh, that place. They call it Devil's Stomach, huh? Inside the church. I have to die like a nice young angel to come get me. A nasty devil spirit. I mean, pervert. According to a holy book, the Maiden of Light and the Prince of Darkness fought 50 years ago. Well, that doesn't say, but it doesn't say what happened. I wonder what that means. Oh, I can go to a study as well. Hard to believe, but only 50 or 35 years have passed since Father Slade created the Church of the Holy Maiden. He worked long and hard to gain the trust of the royal family. Their help and support made this grand cathedral possible. Father Slade is out right now. Oh, you can hold B. Ooh, infirmary. Oh, poor Roshi. Rosine? Dear gosh, why must my child suffer with such a terrible illness? Oh, hello, Sister Preye. How can I help you? Fortunately, we don't have any medicine for your kind of problem. What's that supposed to mean? Some of the people in town might give us important clues. Make sure you pay attention to what they say. Okay. Although I don't tend to forget things pretty easily, so I'm counting on. I do tend to forget things pretty easily, so I'm counting on you to remember the important stuff. Chloe. Oh, Preye. Fine. This purpose of an investigation is to gather information. You do know this, right, Sister Preye? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've told me this about 1 billion times already. Let's hurry and begin our investigation. How are you both doing? How do you like life in La Puce? It's a piece of cake. No, there's so much to remember. Sorry, Sister Olive. Well, everyone thinks that first. I'm praying that you two will become great demon hunters soon. Thanks. And that goes to Main Street then. That's what you want to know about. Basic combat, purification, improving items. Aegis is played after victory, learning magic. Dark World. Place La Puce advances. Purification. Someone in La Puce is asking me about purification. Okay. Purification. Purification is simple. Use a purify command to cleanse dark portal and the dark energy that flows from them. These dark portals and the dark energy that flow from them have a bad effect on your characters. If you purify the dark portals, you can prevent new enemies from appearing. You should do your best to purify all the dark portals on the map. Since they have hit points, it may take more than one try to purify the dark portal. Purification attack. Dark portals and energy are bad for your characters, but they can be turned against enemies. When you purify a dark portal, holy energy will travel along the portal's path, and this energy will damage any enemies standing on it. This means you can use the dark energy to set traps for your enemies. Energy will flow in the direction that the characters a character on top of it is facing. But if an unit faces flow with the dark energy, flow will be stopped. You can also change the direction of the energy by using an item called a change-up. So you have to place it on the flow and choose the direction you want to go. I can't move it once it's placed. You can change its direction with the direction buttons and Y. You can even place a charge up where an enemy is to force the energy to change direction. Change ups are very useful but disappear once you clear the area map. So place them wisely. Key to making traps with dark energy is the position and facing of your characters. Dark portal's energy in setting traps. Practice it, learn it, love it. It's worth it. Good try. Converting enemies and miracle attacks. Purify enemies before you fight and defeat them. They will sometimes defect to your side. The more times you purify them, the greater the chance of them defecting. If you want to convert an enemy, try purifying them many times, then battle them and win. But it's hard to convert kinds of enemies that you have already converted in the past. Interesting. Oh, and of course, you can't convert the boss characters. That would be silly. To make a miracle attack, get 15 or more squares of dark energy into a circle and purify them. Enemies on the dark energy will be damaged, and so will those inside the circle. Unless using light blue healing energy, there must be enemies in a circle for this to work. It feels great when you get this to work. You got to give it a try. The only problem is that it can be difficult to make the circle, and you don't get EXP for it. Improving items. A purified dark pearl. Power is stored in any items you have equipped. When enough power is stored, the item goes up a level. Oh, interesting. If you purify pearl with the same elemental alignment as your item, you get more power. Oh, neat. But items that are weak from the start, well, can only be improved so much. Much better to work at improving items that are strong from the start. I prefer items that have many attack or defense icons, or that have high attack or defense values. I also like items that have high elemental alignment values. So is elemental alignment done? Ages played after victory. Magic. Dark World. Icons like attack defense in the item status list. Items can also allow characters to develop their own hidden powers. For example, let's say that someone equips an item with an attack icon on it. The attack gauge will go up when he defeats an enemy. When the gauge gets full, the character's own attack attribute increases. In other words, you can decide how your character develops by choosing the items they use. Okay, so that does basically do what I was thinking it did. If you want fighters, choose items with HP, attack, and defense icons on them. If you want wizards, choose items with SP and intelligence icons on them. In addition, it's also possible to learn new skills when going up a level. Skills are special powers that characters can learn. You can become a much better overall fighter by learning a wide variety of skills. But at first, it's probably a good idea to limit the kind of skills you try to learn. In elemental magic, you must learn the 7 elemental alignments and their colors. Fire red, a red fire, green winds, yellow lightning, blue ice, okay, I was right on that, and purple aid. Oh, purple's aid, and there's 2 more. Light blue healing, and white holiness. No darkness? Alright. What's the difference between aid and holiness? Healing then. Makes use of these natural elements is called elemental magic. You use elemental magic by equipping an item that has a certain elemental alignment. Equip several items of the same alignment, or one strong item. Magic will get stronger. When character levels and the elemental values go up, so does the strength of their magic. However, if you unequip the item, you'll no longer be able to use that kind of magic. In order to permanently learn a kind of magic, You have to raise its level from 0 to 1. Yeah. Given enough time, it's possible to learn every kind of magic. Good luck. Then Dark World, I guess? Buying fire with fire, eh? What do you want to know? Buying magic items. Dark World Energy Index. Really? Dark Gates. Have you met the mysterious cloaked man in town? Try equipping a character you don't need any more with some items, then talk to that man. He uses the power of the Dark World to combine items into something new. You can get the details from him. Dark Energy Index and Dark Gates. Do you notice the number called the Dark Energy Index on the map screen selection? If you clear a map without purifying the dark pearls on it, the number will increase. That means the area is becoming more and more impure. When the Dark Energy Index gets to a certain point, a gate to the Dark World opens on the map. They say that there are very strong demons and items there, but it's very dangerous. Many have drawn to the Dark World. A few have returned. Be careful. Trusting. And advances. Top match entry, you'll have to stay least advances. Purification reaction. Miracle. Okay, so this is a advanced version of the game. The original one, I guess. It's tactics and then now Ragnarok, I guess. Purification reaction is the latest and most trendy method of purification. It isn't difficult, you simply have to purify, or like you normally do. When a purification succeeds, you'll see a reaction, and the person who purified it can take one more action. This is what purification reaction is all about. Purification reaction will also have an effect on the characters or on the they're on the path of dark energy. If you complete their action on the dark energy path, they will also be able to take one more action. Take advantage of this to dramatically increase the number of actions characters can make. Pay attention to dark portals on the map and the flow of the dark energy. And basically a reaction from the miracles then. As inside the area will receive a purification reaction. The reaction works on multiple characters which can turn the tide of battle in a hurry. For miracle reactions opportunities, okay? Alright. Certainly it's nice day. The laundry will dry well. I used a sister from the Church of the Holy Maiden. That church is kind of small and dingy, isn't it? I much prefer the Church of the Divine Mother. It's big and rich. Or it's big and rich, you know? Gotta kill that woman. Pray? Prie? You're not thinking about killing this woman, are you? Why, of course not. Why would a sister think such a thing? Oh, there's Rosen Queen. I went to the Church of the Divine Mother to pray this morning. I owe my current health to the church. Thank Divine Mother. Frozen Queen shop. Hello, my name is Ellie. This is my store. Gary. Three. Sorry. That's a little habit of mine. Only happens when I get excited. Fair grand opening. Feel free to look around. Welcome to Music Room. Listen to your favorite tracks here. Yeah. That's a little cat guys that were also in Rhapsody. Thank you for stopping by. I'm a scout for the Dark World. There's been constant war there for 10,000 years, and the balance of power changes daily. There are about 2,000 demon lords in the Dark World, but the Master is among the strongest. I'm here searching for talented fighters. If you know anyone, please introduce them. We'll take care of anyone you introduce. Of course, what care depends on their skill. In return for the introduction, we'll perform a special item combination service for you. For the service uses a special Dark World technique. Want to combine your items. Here are the items you want combined. The character introduced to us. Just one catch. The level of the character you introduce for the items is too low. Foundation won't work. Always here, please feel free to drop by and talk anytime. Welcome. Introduce a monster. Ask what happens to a monster. Ask about training. Ask about how to get to Dark World. Changes in the Dark World recently. Ask about training. Training monsters is very difficult, even for us. Train a monster. The menu with X and choose Train. It will allow you to train any of your monsters. Train commands disappear once you use them, but you get a new command every time you clear an area map. Be careful, you have enough training commands to use, but not enough to waste. Some training commands make your monsters happier, and some make them stronger. The ultimate goal of training is to bring out hidden powers in each of your monsters. When selecting commands, you'll see icons like attack and defense. Use these to decide what happens to develop, or what abilities to develop. Result will affect distribution ability points during level up. Naturally, training that increases a monster's ability is hard and will reduce its happiness. If monster's happiness reaches 1, it will run away from you. To avoid that, you also need to use commands that make your monsters happier. You have to strike a good balance between strictness and kindness. Also, if a monster's happiness reaches 10, you'll be able to use the Purify command. Really? Train them well, your monsters will become valuable allies. Good luck. And yeah, literally just monsters that I scout. Convert. My boyfriend's birthday's coming up. What do you think I should buy for him, miss? It's no good asking her. Doesn't have Cluth. Mouth. Out. Hello? Welcome to a Rose and Queen shop. Oh, customer rank still. Just attack and hit. 350 item slots left. Oh, that sucks. Bulletproof. Eyeglass for hit. Change up. Very does. Covers for any condition. Jesus. Go on, treat yourself to a present. That costs 100,000 PR. Yep, everything changes over. Oh, there's purple. Or a pink. There's wind in that one. You ask customers buying items in the survey. Oh, no, I'll change up the selection, I'm thinking. Barely fish. There's ceiling. And intelligence. Okay, so yeah, there's item slots. advanced ones. More extensive, stronger items. That's real. Oh, wow. That's, stronger, more expensive. Eat staff. Lid. Oh. Yeah, those are cool. Better off left for them. There's Cat's Eye. Stats on them are terrible, but try and level the guy up. It would be useful. Oh, Cotton's got defense and intelligence increase. I'll have to get more cash, I guess. Put a bit of healing on him. He'll learn more magic. Oh, okay, so you need 3 of an element to get that spell. That's why those 2 are 1. It's a different fire attack. It might actually be holy, actually. It's from having 3 intelligence blocks. Oh. That's definitely fire. Gun shop. What map? Orphanage. I wasn't sure about this udon, but it's really quite good. It could become a habit. Welcome to the record hut. What record do you want to see? Action battle. What's this? So, for items, armor, and all that other stuff. Battle. Give me a second. I gotta see, make sure Mako's alright. She's assembling her chair right now. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Just had to help Mako put together a chair for the computer. Which was a bit of pain. And now Sammy's trying to get all my attention. Gun duels are very popular in Paprika right now. Adara told me about them, so I thought I'd come see what all the fuss was about. Welcome to the Kingfisher Mule Shop. Hey, Priye. Working hard today? Stop by and have some noodles once in a while. I'd love to, but I'm a little short on cash at the moment. We're just a penny anti-church. You don't get paid much at all. Priye, you shouldn't be saying such things. In the name of the maiden, I forbid you to use the phrase penny anti-church again. Yeah. Yum. Oh, it's outside the orphanage, eh? Your sister, right? How do you know when you're in love? Come on, tell me. Well, that is... Hey, this is a good question. Hey, Priye, about going out on a date with... God, hard pass. Like I'm the only men to ask me out are old fogies like him. Better than nothing, isn't it? In the kingdom of Paprika, it's the women who succeed to the throne. The next queen will be Alicia, the daughter of Queen Serapine? Orphanage. Okay. When we were playing Adventures the other day, we saw a scary zombie. But the director is the only grown-up who will believe us. Priye? We saw some zombies the other day. Out in the devil's stomach. Hey, Priye. Venturing in the devil's stomach and we saw some zombies. We're gonna take over the whole town. You're a demon hunter now, right? I'll pay you, so why don't you do something about it? Unpricia. Okay, leave it to old Priye. Zombies are a piece of cake. Is that you, Priye? How's demon hunting coming along? I sort of feel sorry for those demons getting chased by you. What's that supposed to mean? There's some welcome after all, this time. Or this is, yeah. I see you again, Director. My goodness. You're always such a good boy, Pluto. Rest easy knowing you two are together. Make sure to keep your sister on a short leash. I understand. I guess the Mubu is called the Mubu because it That's what it says. Oh, interesting. Say so. Oh, on the other side of the Rosen Queen. Okay. World map. Double stomach. Is the place. They said they saw the zombies here. That's easy to believe. Alright, let's go in. Now let's review what you've learned so far. Cluto, do you mind? I'd be happy to, Sister Aloy. Sister Prey? Make sure to pay attention. You should probably take notes. Yeah. Basics of demon hunting. First, move the cursor to the base panel, press A, what character you want to use. Then give each character their orders. Its orders. Understand that attack wars aren't carried out right away. To have your orders executed, press X to choose begin battle, or choose begin battle, or end turn menu. Oh, cute. Does a little Fire Emblem animation then. That kind of stuff. It's alright. It's smooth. Someone's got a white star. Hey, they beat me. They beat me. Next example of what not to do. Hey. Wasn't that bad. Yeah, it was. That's what happens if you let yourself get surrounded by enemies. Unconscious characters are restored when you go back to the world map. But if all your characters are knocked unconscious, it's game over. You always want to have more than one character attacking the enemy. That's exactly correct. Pluto. What? Be more careful next time. But can you attack enemies 2 squares away, for example? Or you can attack enemies 2 squares away, for example. Sister Prey is between you and the enemy. You can both fight. And she acts as a shield. Sounds good to me. That's easy for you to say. I'd be the one who'd get clobbered. Those are basics. Let's see if you can put them to work in a little battle. Hey, you're not listening to me. Let's get to work. Victory conditions, defeat all enemies. Well, she does have the defense for it. So that's... Is it all of those spouts? Huh. Element -10. weak.
Quit flapping around! Do you want me to smack you down?
Oh, it goes.
Not
Und.
bad.
Ah. That's right up next to him. No elemental difference.
I can't lose to such a tiny monster. I have to show Sister Alouette I can handle things on my own.
Alouette, chante Alouette, Alouette, chante Primavera, I think it was.
There was
Been forever since I heard that, so. Oh, an element went up. Interesting. Ah, and then you can just drop them as a free action. Huh. She already used all of her SP. Rain of Fire. Ooh.
We mustn't let our guard down around these bloodsuckers.
rain of fire. Rest in peace.
Stage clear. Uta? But what comes next? I know purification, right? Ah, you're talking. Purification is Lapuce's middle name. About purification? Purification cleanses the location of soul, or soul of dark energy. You can see that there are 3 colored diamonds on the field. These are dark pearls. Really. You can use the purification command. You can use the purify command to purify them. Fire, range 9. These are pearls make us weaker. So there's the dark energy that flows from them. We can use dark pearls to enter the battlefield, so purifying the pearls quickly. Since some dark pearls hit HP are stronger than others, we need to purify them more than once. Or once the HP reaches here, the purifying character can perform one more action. It's called Purification Reaction. Also affects all allies that are on the path of the dark energy. When you purify a dark portal, you damage enemies standing on the energy flowing from it. The kind of damage depends on the color of the energy. For example, red causes fire damage. Oh, he's got 10 purification power. Oh, not buffs to item drop. Light blue energy is special. Instead of damaging enemies, it will restore the hit points of your character. Trigger a purification reaction. You'll be able to perform one more action on this turn. Position medium swell. You'll be able to move twice in one turn, or you can attack. Use it well. By using it well, you quickly turn the tide of battle, so keep in mind. Dark energy will flow in the same direction as the character standing on its facing. Eyes facing. As you just saw, an enemy facing the flow, but not on it, and stop the flow. Stop taking any damage from it. Now you tell me. In this situation, drop the item, or move a character on it. Just change facing command, or hold Y in the direction, and the direction buttons change character's direction. Okay, you're fine. Energy will flow in the direction the character's facing. Not right now, Sam. Understand? Just remember. Stand on the dark energy and face the direction you want the energy to flow. Using purification effectively, the small force you'll have at the beginning of is hard. One trick, use an item called Change Up. Change direction of dark energy. Once you place a Change Up, you can move it, or you can't move it, but you can change its direction with Y. Direction buttons. You can place it on top of enemies to force the energy to change direction. Well, taking out our one-use items. Once you clear a field, it will disappear. By using purification, you can attack enemies from a distance. It will definitely come in handy, so make sure to practice. Don't worry about the details now. I'll just try to purify as many portals as I can. Can't go on a different portal then. Builds depending on these steps. Off the field. Still got all of her strength, so.
Rain of fire! Rest in peace.
Tough love. There's tough love. Race. A good run. Punked.
Neat!
Level up. Okay, so it states it for each of the different things. Battle, purification, all purification bonuses. Alright. Please continue lesson. Okay. Next time is converting enemies to friends, right? What? You can make friends with enemies? Create? Just what have you been studying all this time? Seriously, how did you manage to pass your tests? I don't learn from books. I learn from by experience. Do it. Yes, ma'am. I'll explain how to turn your enemies into friends. To make an enemy to a friend, you must purify that enemy. so you just use Purify on them. Purify an enemy before you feed it, like this. Backhand.
Rest in peace.
Bit little as joins your forces. There's a chance that will become one of your characters. The more times you purify an enemy, cleaner its heart becomes, the greater the chance of it going over to your side. Converted characters can be immediately called into battle in the base battle. That's all there is to it. The more enemies you convert, the stronger your force will become. Thank you, Clint. You did very well. Gee, thanks. Spirit will lead us from now on. Me, leader? Yes, you, but of course. You're still in training. You meet an enemy that you can't handle. Or if I decide that you aren't fit to lead, I will immediately relieve you. Take command. Yeah, that's what I figured. I won't. We're so closer to being the Maiden of Light. I'll show them a thing or two. Gain skills right now. Alright. They still got counterattacks. Everyone's go south. Right. Oh, and then combines into that. Okay. I can use that.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
She? Purify! Purify! I guess there's group attacks then too. And she can't quite reach. Ah, that changes color. Oh, an elemental type. Okay, that's interesting. Changes from fire to lightning. You're right. Yes.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
need to give it all I've got, so I don't hold everyone back.
Okay.
Being leveled. Didn't purify that panel though. Whoa. Oh, cool, normal stuff. Oh, cool. That's triggering
It's
something.
kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lose to that.
Here we go. You pig! Haha!
Okay, cool. They're all getting experience from that. And he did not join the party.
Here it goes.
So red and green comes lightning. Yeah, that doesn't work. As well. World map. Brave Fools. Pucelle of the Dead. Huh. Characters to 200 squads. First character to rack on a rack. Potion. Character potion for extra power. Vampires bat their eyes. No one likes you. Oh, all good. Bad days. We all have good bad days. Potion. No. I load the wrong one. Yeah. Really? Potion is that bad? Stretch on the rack. Compliment. Right, the crappy staff. Oh, I can... Oh, I see. So I can put multiple of the same Interesting. Nah, I actually expect that one. Fine. Grave of Fools, all dead. Let's go with Grave of Fools. Yes, and Sam. Yeah, I think I can handle him. Shall we try converting him? Up here, it's a zombie. So what? As long as he can fight, use him. Want to convert him? Keep purifying until you see decide to join. If you defeat him after that, he'll change sides, whether you want him to or not. You've already converted enemies of a type. Others of the same type are less likely to come over. Alright, let's get him on our side. Convert all enemies. Oh. That becomes aid. That's holy. Bones BRB. Hmm. Three. Still hilarious to me.
Took a lot out of me.
Oh, I had to go to World Map 2. Be able to heal a bit. Alright.
Forgive me.
Backhand. And prayer.
Rest in peace.
Okay, that's hilarious. Oh, it levels up its strength with it. Interesting.
In the name of the goddess.
Hmm. Ah, right. This then. Well, that's gonna be actually hilarious then, isn't it? Oh, nice stuff. What does he can't do? I guess he can do himself.
Okay.
I'm hitting you, fool! Not bad.
Oh, and that goes to healing now. Angel. Or of an angel. Yeah, there's no guard in there, so. Dude, that's not good. can attack. Cool. Hesitant to join. Okay, so that's where it states it. Likely to join. Decided to join. Try out.
In the name of the goddess.
Oh, fire magic.
I believe some of these may be poisonous. We should be careful.
Forgive me.
No coup de grace. Or coup de grace.
Oh, you're just a pile of bones, and you kind of reek. Repent!
Repent.
I'm the best.
Ah, so close. Going force it with you. Oh, damn. Got a lot for purifying all of it. Mounds. Rant, yell, run. Tough love. Listen to characters' complaints. Hooray to happiness. Got a character for no reason. Though. I want to get the happiness up higher first. Actually, of SP and stuff. ice staff. Now that he has pretty age, does he get the magic? He does, okay. Three of one of those base elements, and he gets it. Alright. Skills or abilities. So I have a way equipped on them. They're starting with 1 HP for healing. Alright. That's very good. Might not be a bad idea to get her some extra SP gain. Maybe she can kick him in the nuts more. And there's New Game Plus in the game too. Oh, I don't have to. Okay. And backtrack, go back to the world map for Hall of the Dead. Faze and Queen. Sleepy Hammer. Can put enemies to sleep. Interesting. Basic attack buffer. Mage's staffs too. Let's get some attack. See what comes up next time. There's HP as well. Effect. Oh, 3% sleep. That's holy. When the attack is worth some holy, nice. Which finally is. Yeah. Just 5 attack. Attack, 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 attack. Yeah, he's gonna be a buff-ass mage. I start folding people though. Oh, the air movement is crap. Yeah, that's still staying the same. I still have no stuff. I'll toss that on him. Yeah, items are too weak though, so I'm not gonna want to do that anyway. Dark Energy Index. My. What is it? Is something wrong? Just look the way the dark energy is flowing. Oh, right, the blessing. And the 3 energy?
Oh gosh.
That zombie wasn't stopping. Hello. Yep. Would make a complete circle. I see. Talk about miracle attacks, right? You don't understand. Hello? Hello? I have no idea what you two are talking about. Create a miracle attack. Form a circle of energy covering 15 or more spaces. When you purify the portal, all the enemies inside the circle take damage. It can be difficult to do, but it's very powerful. Just using light blue healing energy, must be an enemy inside the circle for this attack. As you can see, in this case, we first have to defeat the zombie to complete the circle. Once the energy is flowing in the circle, we have to purify the dark portal. Also, if a miracle attack is triggered, it will trigger a purification reaction on all your allies in the area. It's even more powerful than a normal purification re-attack, as it can allow several allies to perform another action. See? Well, here goes nothing. He's basically done. Oh, we can heal just with... am. Caretaker's room and question mark. Need pretty. I need to raise it and stuff. I'm a bit odd about that squirrel. About this by some zombies. Very observant, Sister Pierre. Just animal instinct. And to one of those flashing panels. Pause and vent. The vent? Don't know what happens until you do it. Condition. Kill all the enemies. You're just big bat. The ability to suck blood. Chris, good draw.
Stronger.
A tiny guard and something else. Oh, okay, so they gain skills. Extra strength. Temporarily up. Defense strength. Defense temporarily up.
Forgive me.
gonna go with the Rain of Fire.
Rain of fire! Rest in peace.
Search, what's this? Looks like a switch. Alright, let's push it. Lock is opened in the next room. Does extend the range. Nice.
In the name of the goddess. Why you?
Barely survived.
Goddess, forgive me.
Okay, for range +1. Wow, and power. Okay. long as they didn't move or attack, they get to move. Now. Must look. Oh, there's a different one. facing like that. But that's not gonna create that either way. Considered a boss?
Rain of fire! Goddess, forgive me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Forgive me.
Hmm. They're gonna be back into some mission here. There we go. Oh, get ready. Lovely.
Forgive me.
Really?
An attack by a bat of that size could be disastrous. Everyone, be careful.
Harry got their ass taken care of, so.
Rest in peace.
Got 3 joined the forces. Let's continue onwards. Now they're healed. Good. And we still have these temporaries. Oh, he does keep that. Damn. Plenty of cash though too. Island. Oh. Free hero Rosalind from the second game. Is that the girl from Phantom Brave? My prince. My prince. My prince. Where am I? Oh, yeah, well. Actually, that's the girl from Rhapsody Rights. Hey, she's up. You okay? Alright. What we got here? You were passed out on the ground. Friends? Is that the ballroom that got attacked? The witch nun? I have to go save the prince. What prince? Wait a second. I know you're worried about your prince, but can you calm down a little first? You're right. Sorry. You were all looking out for me, but I only care about the prince. So, what's your name and what's the deal with your prince? Yep, Cornet. That's what her name was. Oh, my name's Cornet. It's the prince's birthday today, so I was at the party we threw at the castle. But then the Coven of Witches appeared out of nowhere. Witches? That's right. They like handsome young men, and they fell in love with the prince at first sight. Those little bats. That's pretty weird, huh? Loette's blushing, kinda. Cast a spell on him. And put him to stone. Make him stoned. Turned to stone before my eyes. Stone, you say? That's awful. You turn him into stone, too? What? Keep him like a pet rock? That's seriously low. No, they just messed up. That spell, apparently. So where's the prince now? I don't know, the witches carried him off. That's why... you have to save the prince, right? That's right. Always coming to my rescue, so I'm gonna save him for a change. Will not be the princess. I'm going to save the prince. I was gonna make the first move too. That's the spirit. Now go save your prince. I'll try my best. Thanks so much. You got me all fired up. It's investing time. So she's sticking her nose into her business then. Where am I? I should have asked for them for directions. Huh? Not Cornet. Hey, what are you doing here? We lost Cornet. Yes. Take you where you need to go. Come on. Thank you. I lost Cornet joined your party. Jesus. Gossworm. Let the goddess's melody destroy your enemies. So she's buff as shit already at that point. Wrong button. Frozen Queen Shop. Healing Staff. That's buff as shit. I get a good healer, that would be a damn good start. 6 survey though. The selection is fun, but more expensive, stronger. Had one wish. Triple experience next battle. Triple experience for next purification. Money for next map. Full for next training. Experience, I suppose. Thank you for your cooperation, and keep this in mind when choosing our product lineup. Back on, but go back in. Heat Staff, Holy Staff. Strength-wise is much more powerful, it's got 2 holy on it. Ogre. Back in intelligence. And that just being intelligence right off the bat. Let's see what else I can get. Alright, so all those have 2 in the element instead of just 1. I don't know what the difference between the 2 is. stuff. And she got more SP, some intelligence, and the chance to get into the holy attribute. What? He already has the holy attribute now. Ah, nice. Still on the heal for right now. Does have 4 in it now. Huh. Wonder how much you need to get a holy spell then. Maybe she needs 5. It's gonna start getting crazy on her. That's a fairly large world map. Tall, see onward. What the? Mont Blanc Castle. What's the castle doing here? Oh, it's me. I have no idea. Must be a source of zombies. I sense impurity here. Wait a minute. You're not suggesting we go inside. I think I'll be going now. There's a term for that. It's dereliction of duty. And it's unforgivable. In the name of the Maiden of Light, I already go on. Bossy old bat. I heard that. In the name of the Maiden of Light, I forbid you to use the term old bat ever again. Alright. Focus, sister. Here. I pray. We must find our way out why these zombies are in the living world. Or living. Don't forget the fate of these poor creatures rests completely on your shoulders. If we fail, their souls will continue to wander forever. It's a terrible responsibility, but that's part of our job as demon hunters. Okay, so we got into a new area then. Oh, justice. Sister Priya. Okay. Shall we go ahead? What? That's no answer. Lear must always know the condition of her troops. Necessary to take them back to town for supplies and save the game. That's right. Go back to a world map. Points and special points are stored too. I think it would be a good idea to listen to Sister Alouie on this one. Just move your character to the exit. Final decision is yours. Remember to be very careful. So that exit there. Leave my bones. Bit.com, BitRace, Dr. Bit. That gonna be in the way. Oh, they can't purify. The grace. Coup de grace. Runt.
Not bad.
I'll probably not reach the wanted sum, but... Oh no, it did. Damn. That's neat. Healing. Holy. I can't quite reach that either. I suppose makes sense. Oh, it combines into holy at that point. Cool. go to the bird cage. Okay. Character some spending money. Character some love. Pressure. Gift setups. Oh, it's up to 10. Now I can purify. Fire. Blow-wisp, which is ice elemental apparently. Very fire. Bones intro. I'm just gonna keep as healing. See.
Forgive me.
Coup de grace, coup de grace. Not like that, coup de grace. It's probably fun. Yay, bit leveled up. fool. Don't get yourself killed over this. Slightly interested. Alright, she doesn't have any good equipment to use on. Hesitant. That's why I wasn't going to do that. I'm kind of enjoying this combat system at this point. Fireball died. Fire bones. Hey. Isn't this a door of some kind? I'm plastered over. There's treasure inside? Don't bet on it. Great sadness and suffering coming from the side. Let's try and open it. Cyprien. Well, okay. Can you take care of this story? Yes, ma'am. Didn't sign up for physical labor, but whatever. Give me a break, Pluto. Get out of my way, will you? Damn. Priya? Next time, could you try to be a little more gentle? You're supposed to be a sister after all. Try gentle. My way worked. What's this? Oh. There's no treasure. Of course not. Don't waste time.
In the name of the Maiden of Light.
Can you hear me, O spirits burdened with sorrow? Burdened with sorrow. Show yourselves. Who are you? You serve the goddess Pucelle. Yeah. And here, earthly manifestation, Maiden of Light. We've come to lay you to rest. You're in the service of the goddess? I see. Thought a terrible monster was coming the way the door was kicked in. You're officially a monster. I'm the ghost saying so.
Quiet!
Don't worry, despite her behavior, she's harmless. I'll personally guarantee it. My name is Chloe. This is my son, Colin. Long before you were born, back when we were still alive, this country was invaded by the Kanair Empire. Kanair Empire? What's that? Great empire that existed in the West 400 years ago. Can you take history? Those are all around long before the King of Paprika. Oh, yeah, I remember now. So, what are people from so long ago doing here? Count Mont Blanc. My husband and the master of his castle built us an underground safe room. We lived here for a long time. When we tried to leave, we discovered that someone had locked us in. Even as ghosts, we couldn't pass through that room's lead-lined walls. Oof. Thanks to you, we are finally free of our prison. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Yes, thank you. For our eternal gratitude. I'm good. You're just a little kid. Yes. We locked them in a place like this. Why? I wonder if it has something to do with the zombies. It got sucked blood. The Hall of Courage. Well, character series book. Love. What character you love? Brick break. How high the levels have to be on.
It might be big, but it's still a bat. As long as I keep that in mind, it'll be fine, right?
In the name of the goddess. That was close.
Still? Alright. Trans power. X-ray. I'll increase it from tiny, I'm guessing. Yeah, tank power was beforehand. Alright, I'll do that one. That's a good thing.
forgive me.
Playing hard. Might be enough to handle all this great house statues. The truth and throne. Great house statues, things. Off on those, just in case for now. Yeah, but it's dead. We learn level 3 will increase again. Is that fire? Here's another holy staff. Anything else? No. Here's not. Survey. It's fine. Let's add some stronger items. For those getting a plus transform, and she will become a monster. Alright. She does not have. I would expect her to get a holy attack. She has 5 holy. Okay. Iron claws. It. Guess those get 4 elements. Attack. Almost. Focus. Or hit 2. That increase. Sneakers. After those actually increase movement speed as well. Oh yeah, it does. 5, and then see what behind it. Interesting. Something like that.
Goddess, forgive me.
That area. Here. Hey, you guys. What are you doing here? It's dangerous. We just want to see if you're actually doing your job. Right, guys? I'm going to do with you. And all the way. Just calling someone out. Every orphanage must be worth sick. Sorry. But we found something good. Neat. Alright, guys. You guys managed to find something like this. Contacted. I'll be here shortly. I'll leave the children to you. Please tell Father Salad that we will continue our investigation, Sister Olive. I understand, Sister Eloise. Name of the Maiden of Light. The gods Betrayal protect you on your journey. The name of the Maiden of Light. Thank you, pretty lady. Care of Priya. Okay? Be careful. Hi, Priya. Don't cause pretty lady too much trouble, okay? Alright then, let's get back to work. What, the accountant?
A diary.
Seventh of phrase. Why does Collier love my brother? I love her so much more than he ever could. Collier. My beloved Collier. We are fighting the Imperial forces, but have no hope of victory. My brother the Count has hidden himself in his family. He's sacrificing his pride to protect his family. I can feel my hatred for him grow with every passing day. Several days have passed since they went underground. Despite their fatigue, The soldiers still believe in my brother. My brother who everyone loves. My brother who stole Collier. My brother better than me in every way. 29th of Pesh. It's all over. My brother and his troops will never wake up after the lunch I served them. No one is left to get in my way. Now I will live with my beloved Collier in this underground world. But she may not accept my love for her. In that case, I will keep her in a cage? She's my songbird. A caged songbird. My songbird.
Yeah. Tore to bits.
This guy makes me sick.
Yeah.
So the Count's brother was the one who imprisoned his family.
Yeah.
Like light and darkness, love and hate are two sides of the same coin. So it is written in the Holy Book.
It's all so sad.
Not bad. Rest in peace.
Not quite. Not fully purified, but
We must grow stronger.
and I will call him Bone Zone. Great kick butt. And to throw then. Hollow Truth. And doesn't have any Dark Magic Index yet. Or Energy Index. Imperial soldiers. This castle will not fall, as long as I'm here. I shall die. You the Count. Our Imperial soldiers, the war is over. Fear lies. Don't fool me. Not for 1 second. Darling? What? Collier? Colin? Father? Darling, we are Imperial soldiers. We need to fight anymore. The war's over? Yes, you can stop protecting the castle now. I get that. Zombies used to be these soldiers protecting the castle. Even in death, they kept on guarding it. The war's over. War's over? I see. Over. Darling, we don't belong here anymore. Come with us. Wait. Brother. Where do you think you're going? Trying to steal clear from me again? Big brother? A voice. Pucelle? Is that you? Pucelle, my brother? My beautiful songbird. I won't let you have her. I won't let you have her. Defeat the boss. Fair. Rocky Booms. Blue Wisp. Break that. See, I can't go through that one. Directions. there's no better way of doing that. The confusion around
fire's burning! I'm gonna put you out before you mess up my hair! Coup de grace!
A burn will be the least of our worries if we're careless here.
Rain of fire! Rest in peace.
my way!
I have no prayers to say for you. In the name of the Maiden of Light, you will be punished for your sins.
Rain of fire! Here we go! Ha! Deliverance!
And I'll end the turn. Oh, here it goes again. Cool, that's got an area increase now.
Rain of fire!
Cool, she's level 5. He's level 4 and got poison. Stage clear. Above 2K. Where am I? Clear? Clear. What's happening to me? It's not about you. The grief your selfishness has caused. And after your death, the jealousy, your heart envelops those around you. No. Don't understand. Blame me? Do you know? My wonderful brother, my perfect brother, he had everything I didn't. He took the love of my life. Did he wonder that my heart is filled with darkness? You understand, Khalil? You're my beautiful songbird. Come back to me.
You moron!
Nice. We've had hundreds of years and you still haven't figured it out. Not her type, so get over it. Cut this, my songbird crap, and move on. Just get out there and snag yourself a new woman. And speaking of crap, stop being jealous of my brother. Of your brother. You can compare yourself to him all you want, but it's pointless. Different people. Use some of that energy to find a gift that only you have. Work hard to polish it. Right? Yeah? You're being a little too frank with him. Yeah, plain and simple. My brother. Clear. I guess. I was wrong. Who would have guessed my brother was so jealous of me? Darling. Let's go. Finally, we'll be happy.
In the name of the Maiden of Light, I ask you, Goddess Platrine, please guide these souls to their rest.
Thank you.
Oh, whenever you have Butler or Fire join me.
That was amazing. Truly amazing, Sister Alouette. I've never seen anything like it.
Yes. Amazing. Wait! That's nothing special. I could do that if I wanted.
Dream on.
Culotte!
Culotte. Yeah, the Shago guy.
Master Noir,
Blah.
I sense that the dark energies around Mont Blanc Castle have weakened. The handiwork of the Church of the Holy Maiden, no doubt.
La Pucelle, eh?
On the job training complete. Here bonus, good ending. Oh. So there really was a bad ending too. Huh. Interesting. So if I didn't search around, find that space down there and probably the book as well, I wouldn't have gotten a good ending. Good to know. That'll make things more interesting. And easily to screw up.
Today we have initiate practice.
Oh no.
We haven't done this much since we passed the test to become demon hunters. But we originally joined the church as initiates. We lost our parents 7 years ago. died in a carriage accident coming back from work.
Kulot, you need to pray too.
Like this?
Yes.
Rie? Where are Mommy and Daddy?
Mommy and Daddy. They've gone far, far away. But I know they'll always be watching over us.
No! I want my daddy! I want my mommy!
Please don't cry, Kulot, okay? It's alright. I'll take care of you from now on, just like Mommy did. Okay? Mother? Father? Please don't worry about us. No matter what happens, no matter how tough things get, I'll do my best. I won't give up. I'll be strong. But please let me be weak today.
We spent the next 3 years in the orphanage, and then joined the Church of the Holy Maiden. I was
4
only
years
5 when my
after.
parents died,
Yeah.
so I don't really
8,
remember them.
12 now.
Prie never talks about Mom and Dad. Oh, Goddess Poitrine,
Treen.
please
Okay.
let me meet my mom and dad, just once.
Hmm.
All right, that's enough for today.
It's definitely a thorny
Everyone
wish.
practice hard for the service this weekend.
That was great! I just love to sing! No one cares how loud I am! Yep! Oh, I feel like something good is gonna happen today.
Hey, Prie, listen. I had a dream about Mom and Dad last night.
Kulot, what am I gonna do with you? You'll never grow up, will you?
Whenever I start to talk about our parents, Prie always changes the subject. She always treats me like a child. Nothing wrong with having a dream.
Child's Promise.
Chapter 2, A Child's Promise.
Hey, where's Father Salad? Sister Prey? How many times must I ask you to knock? Simply banging barging in is terribly rude. He's got a pair of boxing gloves in the background too. Yeah, well, that's just bored, rude, I guess. Teddy bear.
Watch out! Hey!
What the? That should have blown him away.
You still need practice, Priye.
Al, salad?
Father?
Oh, he really scared me there. That's Father Salad.
Slob.
He started the Church of the Holy Maiden. And he's our boss, too. You may not look it now, but he's a very distinguished man. And he's defeated hundreds of demons. He was also the one who rescued Alouette 2 years ago. She had completely lost her memory.
Interesting.
Sister Alouette became a demon hunter without even taking the test. It's true that she's very skilled, but I kind of think that Father Salad is giving her special treatment.
One way or another.
I wonder if he's secretly in love with her. Nah.
What's with the bear suit?
My wife asked me to put on a show at the orphanage.
You gotta be kidding. And you have to play a giant teddy bear?
You never could stand up to the director, Father.
That's the truth. I'd much rather be out fighting demons, but...
Oh, so the orphanage's director is his wife. Fair enough, fair enough.
No, it looks good on you. You're so cute.
That's enough of that. I'm still your boss, you know. Anyway, you're probably wondering why I asked you all here. I need your help in investigating a certain incident.
An incident?
That's right. You may have heard the rumors. In the last few months, there have been many grisly murders. Sister Olive is currently on the case, but as of yet, we still have no leads on a suspect.
Wait just a minute. Why should the Church of the Holy Maiden be investigating a murder? Why can't the police do it?
Right.
Well, why don't you let me finish first? These murders have a certain disgusting...
Potentially created by the demon.
unusual aspect to them. Publicly, they're being treated just like any normal murder. What the public doesn't know is that in every case, the victims' hearts were ripped out.
Fair enough. Could be a demon.
Their hearts?
That's right. Their hearts ripped out. But the really unusual thing is that in every case, someone else from the family is missing.
Interesting.
The royal police are looking for the missing people, but so far they haven't had any luck.
Sounds like an open and shut case to me. The missing family members did it. It's just a matter of arresting them, right?
That doesn't sound about right.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But here's where things get interesting. First, in every case, the room was locked from the inside.
Locked room murder on top of it all. Jeez.
Locked room murder.
Second, as I said before, there is someone missing in each family. The missing family members range from young boys to old women. They're all different. Third, there was a message written in blood with a finger at the scene of every crime. Fingerprint analysis shows that the finger belonged to the missing person in the family. Fourth, the message left behind at every murder was exactly the same in every case.
And that's not been made public.
And a handwriting analysis shows that they were all written by the same person. What do all of these things tell you?
Prints belong to the missing people, but one person wrote all of the messages. And the missing people disappeared from a locked room. But that's impossible.
Father, you're saying that the culprit is a shape-changing demon?
That does sound plausible.
Precisely. Well done, Sister Alouette. They assume the form of a family member to get close to their target. And then they rip their victim's heart out. It's likely that the real missing family members are dead and buried.
Yeah.
What do you think, Prié? Can a normal person do that? Of course not. That's why we've been asked to look into the matter. This is a request directly from the Queen herself. We can't refuse.
This is Sister Olive. There's been another murder.
Oh, lovely.
It's in Section 3C-203 of Potavou City. A house on Mirabeau Street. I'm currently trailing the suspect. It looks like he's headed for Mount Tart.
Mount Tart.
Request backup.
Roger. I'll send help right away. I want you to go after the suspect immediately. Use extreme caution. Repeat, use extreme caution.
Roger.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get to the scene of the crime and help Sister Olive. In the name of the Maiden of Light, may the goddess Poitrine watch over you all.
Poitrine. Okay.
In the name of the Maiden of Light, we ask.
Surface's Church of the Holy Maiden is working to spread the teachings of the goddess. Behind the scenes, the members of Le Puce work fighting demons and ghosts. In the Holy Book, the Maiden of Light and the Prince of Darkness fell 50 years ago. It's the same thing. At my age, death is scary. I guess that's why people pray to the goddess. And for me, I'll promise you, shuffling to illness. When need, that's why Father Sled says. That's why he decided to build this infirmary. Clothesline, lullaby, and compliments. He's got poison. Attack based. Save here. I'll put those to him. At level 6 in there as well. If I take them to the Rosen Queen, introduce them. That will be 5 stats will be powered up. Pretty sure. Never see them again. Okay, so it makes a combined one. Themselves. Anything else useful to it? Toss on in these staves. Nothing. Assumption of it being 5 and up. It's warranted. It does legitimately feel useful. The biggest thing being the 4 attack. Boost shot. Actually, if it falls just another like muscle build in, it gets stronger. Alright. Element. Dark. Usually. Intelligence resistant. Need to unlock our stat. Need something like this to actually be able to cast spells. Knuckle. Put some staff, holy staff. Sneaker. Could buy another holy staff. Touch. fine, more expensive, stronger. Become rage. Attack capabilities. Plus the shit from space. Still no spell. Three and 0. Fun to combine a bunch of holy staffs. It's gonna take a while though. Oh, scissors. There's a +4. $6,000 now. Succeed launch rate. Really? Nice intelligence. Big boost. Easier to make friends. Sure. Zario. Rosary. Resist intelligence SP. Brazier, I guess. Additional flex. With 100%. Okay. Like, legitimately makes it easier. Vision. HP. Those souped up ones of those, though. And that, yeah. Okay, crap. Sounds like I'm saving up for one of these. I wonder if there's anything else useful. Only jewels. Oh. Special attack plus 20%. 20%. Oh, damn. Give a critical hit where it hurts. An air staff. Oh, sorry, aid staff. Market. Different ones really don't do, if anything. That's in the staff. For a lightning Underrun. That's much more expensive. Fair enough. We'll be calling it here. So, until next time, which should be Friday, take care. Bye-bye.